All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Guess you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Another Ear Day Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at the Transportation and Ticket Center, lovingly known as the TTC, making our way over to Disney's Magic Kingdom today. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in, guys. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name is Chris. I'm the Disney travel agent in the parks. Camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my son Owen, and we are coming up to security this morning, guys. Happy Monday. Nice cool breeze coming in this morning. I'm sure it's going to get warmer. For now, we'll take a nice breeze. We're going to be making our way over to the Magic Kingdom with you guys today for some rides, shows, parades, meet and greets, maybe some treats. And we hope you guys can hang along with us here. All right, we are going to be going through security, which means I will be turning the camera off for just a moment. We don't record any audio or visual of this process for the rules. So you guys continue the chat and we'll be right back. Welcome back, guys. I made it through security for the first time in forever without having to have my bag checked. But Owen got stopped, which is really funny because the only thing he carries in his bag is an umbrella and a water bottle. That's it. So that's okay. It shouldn't take long. He'll be joining us here soon. Welcome in and good morning to everybody just joining us. The feeling and excitement of all the guests coming in this morning. They're getting ready to head on over to the parks, just like you guys are. Good morning, gallery man. Good to see you. How you doing, Sean? Don. Welcome in, Cheryl. Happy Monday yet it is. Hello, Steven. Gopher Runner says quiet here. Ready for another week and looking forward to the short week next week. There's a short week next week? We get time off? What is that all about? Heard of that time off? John Bo, welcome in. Kadani Sean. Hello, Jasper. How was everyone's weekend? I hope it was more exciting than mine. Mine was basically stay still, stay medicated, and get your shoulder right. You guys joined us on Friday. I figured out what I did, by the way, guys. I figured out what I did. Because I almost did it again today, and I realized if I did it again, that would have been terrible. So Friday, I washed my hat on Friday morning, and I wanted to put it in the dryer for a little bit. And there's a little frame that I put my hat in when I'm washing or drying it, so it doesn't actually touch and bang around in the cylinder of the washing machine, so it doesn't get damaged. And this little frame fell behind the washer and dryer on Friday morning. This early Friday morning. And I go and I overextend my right arm to reach back there to grab that frame behind it. Little did I know I should never have done that. I really pulled a big shoulder muscle when I did that, and I was in pain all day Friday morning. Friday in the emergency room. We just went to the emergency room because it was easier. They checked it all out, and they said, don't overextend yourself. Do not do anything major. Here are some things you should take to help with the pain. And that's what I did this weekend. So I hope you guys had a much more exciting weekend than I had. So, hello, Linda. Welcome in. How you doing, Allison? Oh, anytime I see her, I say hello. Extremely friendly. How you doing, Cindy? Good morning. Hello, Colleen. Nikki, how you doing today? Grumpy News is here with us. Nick says we had 2 great beach days. I don't even know what that is. Colleen, am I okay now? I'm not exactly done. I still feel a little bit of pain, and I got to be careful when I extend it to certain ways. So I'm still being careful. He said to give it at least 4 to 5 days, just to make sure, or I could injure myself again and start over. So right now I'm okay, but I'm gonna be very careful of what I do. I'm not gonna be doing any crazy bending over, reaching for things and stuff like that. So I'm gonna take it easy. Luckily, no roller coasters today. I mean, no major roller coasters in the Magic Kingdom. So, if you guys are just popping in, welcome to the Ticket and Transportation Center, or Transportation and Ticket Center. Owen is going through security. He'll be joining us here in just a moment. We'll make our way over. How you doing, Goofy girl? By the way, congratulations to Dopey Runner. No longer green, but now blue in the chat. For you guys who are like wondering, how in the world do you become a moderator on this channel? We pull our moderators from people who have been a part of the community for a long time. People that trust the community, people that the community trusts, and people that we can tell have a selfless attitude and willing to think of others before themselves. And Dopey Runner is exactly that. So we reached out to him and asked if he would be interested, and he said he would love to take care of and look out for the community. So congratulations and welcome to the Dopey Runner with the blue wrench. How you doing, Carol? Good morning. Welcome in, Terry. Thank you, Nikki. Crane Family Adventures. What a beautiful day for a trip to the Magic Kingdom. It is a nice day. I hope not, Chris K. I mean, he has 3 items in his possession. 3. He has a water bottle, and he has his umbrella, and I gave him my umbrella. His umbrellas really do set things off. So. Good morning, Sunlit Shelby. How you doing? Goofy Girl says, I'm doing great, staying cool in this heat wave up here in Canada while I'm with my Ohana. How you doing, Dream Aid? You know, Colleen, I'm not really sure what ride we'll do first this morning. We'll have to wait and see. It's always kind of an idea of, we try to go off of wait times. We're very on the go. We never have a solid plan as far as we try to run a ride. I'm a little concerned now. There he is. Oh, now he's running. He feels like he needs to run. He doesn't need to run. You're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to run. Did they check your both umbrellas and your water bottle?
Well, I did not get.
They do a full pat down. They check your hair.
They did empty everything out of my bag. They did proceed to massage my bag for a solid 45 minutes.
All
make
right.
sure there wasn't any hidden compartments.
Oh yeah, I got all that contraband you're bringing in. Yeah, I know you.
I know you're hiding fireworks within this armband. I can feel it.
They do their job and they do it well. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome in. Brittany says China's my vote. Jasper W. Jasper started off the day already with some generosity. Jasper W just purchased 5 Ear to Ear Magic memberships. Ear to Ear Magic Cast is what we call our private program here on YouTube, and it's only on YouTube. It's $3.99 a month. And Jasper has just paid for 5 people. 5 people to be green in the chat, have emojis that they can use exclusively as part of the program, and have a badge beside their name. So congratulations to the 5 that were randomly chosen by YouTube. Georgie Tapp, Ghost Host, James Jazodis, Disney Dayhoppers, and Ken K. Congratulations to you 5. Your membership for the next 30 days has been paid for by Jasper W. How you doing today, Jasper? Jasper's got a little bit of jump on us for a Monday so far, so. If there's one thing you can count on Monday morning, it is that the landscapers will be at the Poly. There they go. Now, it's not as good as a train. I understand that, Jasper. Never as good as a train, but still a lot of fun.
Hello, is everyone just popping in?
Jen says good morning. How you doing today, Cindy? Welcome in. You guys are just coming in to the stream and your first time visiting here at Year to Year Magic. Welcome. We're glad you guys could join us. We are a very supportive group of people when it comes to what they do and how they do things here in the chat. Feel free to come on in, and we love you guys to hit that subscribe button. Come and join us here every Monday through Friday. And thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We are at this point closer than we've ever been before to 35,000 Magic Crew members here and subscribers on our YouTube channel. So don't respond to every comment. We do want you guys to feel as though that these streams include the people watching. If you're a ninja watching today, we'd hope that you'd be able to take a time at some time throughout today to say hello to everybody else in the chat. Thank you, Ninja Watchers, for everybody who are hanging out with us here today at work or at home or just running errands today. How you doing, Peter Mack? Thank you, Barbara. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and doing just that. That makes a big difference. The more likes we get on the stream while we're alive, And we are live in the parks, and those thumbs go up. YouTube's algorithm will take notice, and sometimes we find that more people will be suggested and come in new as we have more and more likes. So made in the H2Os, Ninja watching today. It is feeling better, Peter. I am still having to medicate a little bit. So, and there may be some times that I will be handing off the camera to Owen to take a break, so. Greg just sent in and gifted another Ear to Ear Magic membership this morning. Congratulations, guys. So we got a Deanna Goodlet. Is it Deanna Goodlet? You are now green in the chat thanks to Greg. Greg's paving your way for the next month. I want you guys to be a part of it. Thank you to all of our Magic Crew cast who are green in the chat. For one, supporting the channel. Two, supporting each other in the community. Thanks, Greg. How you doing, John? I was about to say, I think I've seen your name in here before. How are you today? Thank you so much for watching with us today. Turn to get going. They'll stop loading this one as soon as this next one comes up and docks. How you doing, Jessica? Thanks for Ninja watching today. BioFreeze is wonderful. We actually have a thing of generic BioFreeze somewhere. I am currently wearing a lidocaine patch. And have a couple other things in my system to help. So I may not be responsible for the things that I do and say on today's stream. Any concerns or questions about comments, actions, reactions, or behaviors on today's stream, please direct all questions to Dr. Bumgardner. And you smell like peppermint. I think he is. I think Owen's up to it. Taking over when I need to, when you need to. Oh, Missy, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, Missy's throwing in another 5 Ear to Ear Magic Cast memberships. That's 5 more people. We have 11 people up to this point that are now green in the chat that were not green before. Thanks to the generosity of our crew. So, thank you so much, oh Missy. Richard Eggert, Kathy Bilodeau, Jeremy D, Michelle Bavona, and Kathy and Stitch. Congratulations, the 5 of you. You just had a gift given to you. They have just paid your way for the next month to be in our Magic Crew Cast membership program. You're now going to be green. You now have emojis. If you get onto the emojis at the bottom of your chat screen, you're going to find emojis there that only those in the cast have access to, including the 1, 2, 3, 4s that we use for voting and stuff like that later for lunch polls. So thank you so much, Oh Missy, and congratulations to you guys. It is going to be a hot day, Barbara. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? I overextended my reach on Friday morning as I was getting ready, and it pulled a muscle up right above my scapula. So anytime I move my arm or twist my head too far in either direction, it pulls on that muscle and kind of shoots some pain through me. So he's a good doctor, Jessica. Welcome in.
Yeah, 2 gamers. That's what I feel. 2 games up.
How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? Looking good and green today. Welcome in, Dave. Good morning, Jared. Glad you can join us here. Good morning, Breen. Welcome in. Steamboat Disney, good morning. Thank you for Ninja watching today. Good morning, Christina. Welcome in, Weirdo King. Welcome in, Liz. How you doing today? Jared says, I think we finally decided to begin the planning process for 2026 Mardi Gras. We're ready to when you're ready. That's good, Reese. It's not really that deep, AW. It's not. I mean, it is deep, but. Welcome in for the Joy Vegas. How you doing this morning? All right, so guys, we're gonna try to get, if we can, I think we did it last Monday, but we weren't able to do it any other day last week. So can we get the 626 likes on today's stream? Right now, if all of you who are watching right now do it, we'd be at 50% of the goal before we even got inside the park. So. Find the fun. 221 days of first Universal Studios vacation. Opening weekend of Mardi Gras. Staying at Cabana Bay. You may run into Jared, who knows? Thank you, Find the Fun, for letting us be a part of your family's vacation. When you guys are ready to come to Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, take a cruise or an all-inclusive vacation, reach out to us. Let us help you. Find the Fun to tell you, we didn't charge them a thing. There is no charge whatsoever to have a Travel Nation travel agent help you when it comes to booking and planning your vacations. and it helps to have somebody there to ask when you have needs, questions, or something goes wrong. We can jump in and help you at no cost to you whatsoever. You pay for the privilege, you might as well take advantage of the value. So reach out to us. HereToYourMagic.com is our website. Go to travel services page, fill out a form, let us know where you want to vacation, and we can help you starting today. Fill it out. Thank you guys so much for supporting us as a small business. We love selling travel because we get paid to help you, but you don't have to pay the extra for the service. It's the greatest selling thing ever. I'm trying to sell you something you want anyway, but you don't have to pay for it. So why not take advantage of it? It is kind of confusing how some people still don't want to have travel agents when you can do as little or as much as you want on your vacation. So how you doing this morning, James? Welcome. Good morning, Tori. And as we're coming in, guys, we have one of our magic crew. You've seen him in the chat, Buzzatron, has a brand new single out on Spotify and other places. They created their own song called The Magic Crew. You guys go check it out. Tell us what you think about it. As we did not do it, we can't take any credit for it. We didn't know about it. It was a complete surprise. Thank you to Buzzatron. They did it to share their appreciation of the community and what you guys mean to them. So go check it out, listen to it, tell us what you think. Go down. Exactly. How you doing, Goofy, for Disney? Good morning, good morning. Walk on this side so we have a better view. Good to hear, Barbara. I'm glad the infection went away. Hola. Buenos dias, loser dork face. How are you today? Well, come here, Winnie. Good morning, Pickles.
Please take your time and watch your step as you make your way across the gangway.
Buzzatron says it was a pleasure doing it, Chris. I hope people find the music video on YouTube and enjoy that too.
Take your time, watch your step. It's going to be a warm, humid day here in Southern Florida, so remember to drink lots of water throughout the day. Stay hydrated. Remember, water, water, water.
Yep.
Mexican is open in South Central tonight. Very good service.
I'm anticipating any rain today. What we've learned is during the summertime here in Florida, the only days that you have to worry about it raining are days that end in the letter Y. So, okay, we may get some rain today. Spell that right. It's the thing about Florida during the summertime. It's not unusual to have a beautiful morning and then in the middle of the afternoon, summer showers. So I always say make sure you have your poncho with you, your umbrella. How you doing, Amanda H? Good morning, Maribel. Kincaid, how you doing this Monday? Christina says, I heard Hurricane Andrea might form. That's a great thing about hurricane season here in Florida, especially those of us in Central Florida. Yeah, I don't even look about the mights and the couldas and the mightas and the possibilities. It happens way too often. It's like that big brother who always comes up to you at the breakfast table and pretends like he's gonna hit on your back of the head just to see if you'll flinch. We've learned it doesn't even bother us anymore. No flinching. No flinching.
Like my attitude is like, okay, call me back when it's 10:05.
Yeah, let me know when it's like on our doorstep. Always be prepared.
Let me know when we're in the cone.
Always be prepared, but we want a cone right down on us. Other than that, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. That's just the way we work. If we ever see dolphins in the Seven Seas Lagoon, then we had a major storm the weekend before. And that was a big one.
The new movie, Dolphinado.
Dolphinado. Dolphinado. Dolphinado. How you doing, Michelle L?
Behind each other. Behind each other. Thank you. And there, one more. Thank you. Sorry. One up here.
I did.
Did you make a park reservation?
I thought.
To make a park?
I think at this point we're committed. What are the chances?
Where is nothing?
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Hi. Awesome. You guys. 257 out of 410.
Hey, how are you folks?
What ticket did you purchase?
I did a thing where I didn't realize the second one was open.
Well, problem was we had a large family with strollers who were stuck at the first Mickey scans point, and then it happened again to the second one. So we got behind 2 families who are having ticket problems. Hope they get in soon. Hope they get it taken care of. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. How you doing, Overload 31? Good morning. That's a full Main Street. If you are having a rough morning this morning, if it's been a rough week, if it's been a rough month, if you're having those kind of days where you wish you could just get away from it all, or if you're looking for a place where you feel like a part of it more than you are right now, we're glad that you guys are here with us on the stream today. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. On our streams, we hope that you guys will act as if you are right here with us. As far as we're concerned, you are part of everything we do. We hope that you guys can escape from reality for just a bit. Take it easy. And enjoy being in the parks today. All right, Cherie, we'll go into our parlor over here later. We'll look at all the Dooney and Burke bags and stuff like that. Let's get some rides in. Thank you to everyone who follows us over at Ear to Ear Magic on Threads. We appreciate you guys. Not every... Go ahead.
High Mansion's at 13, Giants is at 20, Pirates is at 10.
Let's do Haunted Mansion. We haven't outdone Haunted Mansion in a bit. And I think online, I asked a couple of people out there what they were really interested in seeing and doing this week. And a few people mentioned Haunted Mansion. So I think we may have missed it last week. That is interesting. You think there's a reason why that one family's walking around with a stick? A giant stick. That's a big stick. No. The family. We just walked by. They got a big gigantic branch from a tree. Probably didn't know they were there because they were speaking softly. But they're definitely carrying a big stick.
It is my pleasure.
Do we have some rain this morning? They're up there drying off the stage. It's definitely wet. Oh, they were cleaning up the snow from Elsa. Good morning, Lori Loves the Magic. Welcome in, Leo. Morning, Candy Tea. This is Cinderella Castle because it's much bigger and prettier, and it looks like a castle and not a duplex. Oh. Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? Did I say that? I said that out loud. I'm gonna get emails. It is Cinderella's castle. Much larger, much taller than Sleeping Beauty's. How you doing, Christy? All right, while we're walking along, we're gonna be going over to the Haunted Mansion, hopefully for a walk-in. But speaking of walking fast at a pace with purpose, another reminder, tomorrow, guys, it's time for registration. You guys gonna register with us? All right, tomorrow's registration for the 2026 Run Disney Princess Half Marathon Weekend. It's going to happen tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be live here on Ear to Ear Magic. Not in the parks, but we will be at a home location registering like anybody else for that race. We want you guys to register with us. If you'd love to do it but would like a little bit more information on how to do so, you can simply go over to eartoearmagic.com. There's an article on there about how to register for a race, and you can come in with us and register live tomorrow morning. How you doing, Oatnay? Rick's going to be there at the stream tomorrow just to read everybody on. Lori says, why do I always have an appointment or a previous commitment? Cancel. How you doing, Joseph? Janelle, how are you today? Good morning. We will be live tomorrow afternoon for another resort stream. So we will have 2 streams tomorrow, one for the registration of the race. We want to commit ourselves to holding that time aside to support our crew and the people who may be doing it for the first time. It's a stressful situation. It's fun to do it as a group. And then we'll have our resort stream in the afternoon. How you doing this morning, Kronos people, Greg? I'm not so sure I can pronounce that name. But welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. All right, this is our second to last week. The Tom Sawyer's Island and the riverboat will still be with us here. They will be closing down July 6th, right after the holiday, forever. Not for refurb, not for changing out of something. They will close and never reopen. So we may have to go over there today. Just like we did with Muppet Vision. We won't do it one big gigantic last day, show up and make a big deal about it. We'll just enjoy it as much as we can until it's no longer available. The combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure how that's going to work, how they're going to put up walls on water. That should be interesting. I think we'll be able to see it for a while, just, you know, it just won't be open. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Happy Monday. It's going to go backstage until they figure out something. How you doing, firefighter? All right, guys. This is Dopey Runner's first day as a mod here on the channel. And nothing makes Dopey Runner happier than getting 626 likes on the stream. Let's not disappoint him on his first day. Churros for breakfast is going to be here in 5 days. Sweet. Maybe we'll see you in the parks. How you doing, Coach Hughes? just passed. Oh, were you in the lightning lane? We just, well, if you see us elsewhere in the park today, Coach, come over and say hello. Thank you, Candy Tink. Honestly, you realize that I without you guys in the chat, this would be just me walking around talking to myself. So you guys are just as important to this function as anybody else. So.
Once again, there is no line.
How you doing, mouse ears and beers? Good morning, good morning. Miss Lisa Marie, how are you doing this afternoon? Thanks for joining us today. There's a squirrel. He is coming into the group. That is hilarious. These are my people.
All the way forward, keep up with those bodies in front of you. Step lively or you'll be left behind. Along with the purpose, not like the dead.
And the squirrel is walking down the queue. Like none of you people have popcorn, I'm going to keep walking. He is. He's just going to join the queue in the right. Magic Kingdom this morning and ready to head on into the Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Leave the blind man.
Scream indoors, and strange, frightening sound. And
Oh my goodness, we go to the sides. Yeah, this is the one
welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Fully stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge. to find a way out. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and we'll continue.
It's time to respond. Send us a message. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins, creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Refugees, toads in a pond. Music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing. There is someplace better.
Ever
It's always iffy going into the Haunted Mansion. AT&T has very low signal inside the mansion. It just depends on whether or not we can pick it up on it or not. Hopefully you guys are still back with us. I know you guys love the Haunted Mansion, but it's always kind of iffy riding there lately. We're gonna make our way over to Pirates. What's the wait? I don't know. What's the wait on Haunted Mansion now? The line's way out here. This is 25? That doesn't look like 25. Billy is very difficult to watch today. I know. That's only because of the inside of the attractions. Certain attractions do not have good signal strength, and it really depends on the day as to whether or not it can hold on to that. And today it just wasn't holding it. We are going inside of buildings that are heavy concrete.
Heavily layered.
Yeah, so it just depends on how the attraction's built. It's always kind of iffy when it comes in a Haunted Mansion. Thanks for holding out there, it goes. Eventually we will get back outside. One of the reasons why we never do the laugh floor, I have had streams drop inside the waiting queue for the laugh floor. I love the laugh floor as an attraction. It is a deal killer for me as live streaming, because we get in there and you guys are excited to see it and to do it, and we get there and it just dies. 12 minutes, we have ourselves an adventure cavalcade. Yeah, let's go check out the trading post. And we'll come out for a Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade. There's a pin trading happening outside at the front door. Coin. Oh, it's wonderful, thank you. Oops, sorry. All of our blind boxes. It's like the pins are all pictures from the end credits from the Lilo and Stitch movie. Magical chefs. How you doing today, Patrick? Welcome in, SK. Nikki, if that's still happening now, we would suggest that I would suggest go out of the stream entirely, come back in whenever we have problems. Sometimes you also have the same issues on your side. Lots of people will tell us that once they refresh, that when they refresh, it helps out. So I was looking for the 4th of July pin. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, there's a Disney.
Lots of Disney trading pins to purchase. I like the idea of them putting the lanyards at the bottom like that. It's a really good idea. Not sure how Stitch got put in with the Muppets. He is a dog, he's not a puppet. Amanda H says I bought 2 of the 4th of July pins. They are stitched this year. So haven't seen them in person yet.
Or do you want to get this one going where you have a rope to pin yours on?
I wish I did. Can I pay for this one though?
No, let's just pay for this one for right now.
Why? Do you want to go look at the stitch pins too?
These are probably the same.
Sweet. Sometimes that happens, Nikki. We've had people who everybody else seems to have a perfect signal, and then for some reason it just goes kind of haywire on their side. And if they just do a complete refresh, it's all good again. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle Dickinson, been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 31 months. Thank you so very much for being a part of this crew. Greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. The people who are in green in this chat, they put a lot of effort into coming in and supporting others and being a part of it. It really is a pretty big community. So thank you to all of you guys who make it possible for that to happen and to continue. Thank you guys. Marina says we lost complete YouTube sound a few days ago for several hours. That's not good. Almost as bad as the signal inside the Haunted Mansion this morning, right? Goofy for Disney, how many pins are in each mystery box? It depends on the boxes. Most of them have 2. So we're gonna wait around here for just a second, guys. We got 6 more minutes. We're gonna have ourselves our first Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Say hello to somebody. You wanna go walk over there and hang out in the shade?
I think you can. Come on.
I didn't know if you'd be exit for drive.
little shadier. There's a big owl out today. He found a friend who has a bear. And she has a bear with her too. What are we at, guys? 333 likes so far on today's stream. More than halfway to our goal of 626 today. Simply ask if you guys come in today. Take a couple of seconds. 445 of you right now. Even if you haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button, throw it in there real quick. Trying to get the 626 on today's stream. I wonder what Big Al does when the cavalcade comes through. Do you think he's ever tempted to like join in?
He definitely does.
I remember back when we had cavalcades all the time because we had no parades. And the bears would be up on the awning up there on the second level. And when the cavalcades would come through, they wouldn't leave. They would just sit out there and dance along with the cavalcades. I thought it was very entertaining. Waharini, member of the Magic Crew cast for 26 months, 26 cheers to the most magical stream on earth, to the crew who makes it happen, Waharini. I'm just a camera. You guys are the mods. We got everybody coming in. It's a lot of fun. I'm very thankful for this group of people. Thank you guys so very much. And just to show you how people operate in this group, Nick P has just gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships from our membership program here on YouTube. That brings us up to 16? 16 memberships so far today. That's 16 people who came in today before who were not green and are now green in the chat. Thanks to generous people who are already members. Nick P gifted 5 memberships. Carlos G, Fisherman, EJ Elite, Eric Jones, 207 Jenfa, and Micah Mo are all green. So congratulations. Thank you so much, Nick P. Congratulations to the 5 of you guys. I hope you guys enjoy it. Come on into the stream. Say hello. Join the chat. Believe me, this is like a dance floor. The more people to get on it, the more fun it is. Now viewing the world, good morning. Thank you for watching today. How you doing, David D Loves Disney? What's going on this morning? Oh, there's another green. What's that? David D Loves Disney. Join the Magic Crew cast. We have cookies. I don't know if we're going to get cookies. Can we get cookies today? We might not get cookies today. Thank you so much, David D. Remember, for 29 months.
I was talking about, like, potentially, like, showing like one type of food across like the entire one more copyright burgers. I think it would also be interesting to do cookies. That's not the person that comes to mind with the treats.
Like going to find the cookies, the best cookies across Walt Disney World property. Do we include Disney Springs?
We're definitely including Disney Springs.
How you doing, Leah?
That would be a crime not to include the cookies at Disney Springs.
Leah's watching, Ninja watching today. Thank you guys so much for Ninja watching. Welcome in, Maynard. How are you today?
Imagine.
No, I don't think that's.
Imagine not like talking about how cookies are and how amazing they are, and not showing off either summer house or Gideon's.
Yeah, I don't think that would. I think we get called out on that one. All right, it is now 10:30, and here they come. We've got full shade on the sun right now, so that's good. Go Tigers. Do you think the Num Num cookies should be included in the top 5 cookies of Walt Disney World?
I mean, those are freshly baked with outside transported here, so there's like they have like a thing of donuts. So that's fine because everything's closed.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Newest mod supposed to get cookies for everyone in the stream? Is that the mod initiation now? Cookies for everybody? Alright guys, we've been holding out here. Time for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
That's the newest mod sends out cookies to all Gideon's sacrifice.
Vamos a Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's go ride Pirate, shall we? Vamos. Or should I say, vámonos? It is a very hot day in the park today. A little bit of breeze coming through and the shade has helped a little bit. But as always, it can never be overemphasized of the fact how much you need to hydrate when you come into the parks during these times of year. I think we may grab some hydration when we get in line at Pirates.
I think it was down.
Is it down? Down? What? Oh man. And Tiana's? Wow, that's not good.
This tiny corner of the park.
Hey, water rides?
Yeah.
Water rides? No water rides. No water rides. We want to do the hangout here and see if it opens up kind of deal. Oh, they're taking people out, dude. Yeah, they're emptying out the line. They are emptying out the queue. That is not good. If you ever see a ride where they are physically evacuating everybody in the queue, that's not, no es bueno. That's usually a sign that they're going to be down for a bit. One thing when they say the ride is, currently down, we don't know when it's going to come up. You're welcome to wait in line. I was just hoping. I was really hoping when this opened back up from the gift shop removal that they would open back up the Tuga Tavern. It used to be back in the day that both this and Tomorrowland Terrace would only open up during the busiest times of the year. So you could always tell when they were expecting it to be busy times because you would see Tortuga Tavern open. You would see Tomorrowland Terrace open as a restaurant. That's sort of the progression. If you get really busy, open up Tortuga Tavern. Even busier, open up Tomorrowland Terrace. When you get the busiest, that's when you open up, Aunt Polly's. How you doing this morning, Opie Mama? Good morning, Mandy and Heidi. How are you? Have a little BY. No pirates. I know. What do we do? We are going to come back and try later.
So 15 minutes for Oreo, 20 minutes for Speedway, 5 minutes for People Mover. So 5 minutes for Carousel, 5 minutes for Magic Park.
Okay. Well, let's make our way over that direction. Let's go through Fantasyland. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World. If you are new to our channel, we're glad that you are here. We hope that YouTube recommended us based on the number of likes we had on today's stream as a reminder that people enjoy the streams and each other's company here. We hope that you guys will come on in and join the dance party, jump into the live chat, and make this even more fun. Thank you guys for joining us here today. If this is your first time, jump in, and also make sure to hit the subscribe button. Mainly because we want you guys to be able to come back and find our stream later. How you doing today, Lorraine? Oh, Macy says y'all need to come to Disneyland. It's 72 degrees right now. Oh, I would love to be able to do that. We are coming in January for the Disneyland Half Marathon. BY says, isn't there an oldie song? You might as well be walking on the sun. That hurts. Oh, didn't that song come out like 1999? You might as well be walking on the sun. Pow, pow, pow.
I mean, it's not 30 years old yet.
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. It's even worse that the singer of that group passed away last year. Just, maybe it is an oldies. You mentioned ska, and they're like, I think I heard about that on a commercial on Time Warner Records. Like at 1 o'clock in the morning. Look at all the best of the oldies from 1980s, 1990s, and 2000s. With crazy oldies like, can't touch this.
I mean, that's how time works. It's a scary thought to think about, but there's going to be like some time, like years in the future, there's going to be a chance like, oh, we play the classics here, and then like Cape Feary's like fireworks comes out, like, oh, go.
No classics. Classic rock and roll. Next up on classic rock and roll, it's Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. Classic rock and roll. Ouch. How you doing? The Mandalorian. We're warm. It's hot today. It's going to be a scorcher.
We're used to it at this point.
I don't know if I'm used to it. I'm good at hiding it.
We're good at dealing with it.
We're good at just making do with it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I got
I like to teach the world to sing perfect harmony. Sleep like the spiders and keep it company. 40 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. Peter Man. No, before I came up with the name Spider-Man. 40 minutes for Peter Pan's flight is really not bad. Anything less than an hour is shocking. Man, this is what made me feel old. We were driving to Disney in Florida. We saw a 1980 Mustang with an antique auto plate license.
That's right. That's my young carousel with Sissy.
Do we want to ride the carousel? Okay. You said it was 5 minutes. Hey, it's a breeze. It's shaded. It makes the world go round. Poll today? Not at the moment at the Bumblebee. Oh, someone pointed out the fact that we just passed by Smee. Smee wears sandals.
Yeah, see that.
So there's your sandals for today. Oh, were you guys in line? No. And try to catch back up in a single file line. Goofy for Disney. Can Owen try to get the sword out of the stone? He can if there's not like a line for it.
Really? I think every ranch
Next up on the easy listening station. Mama, just feel the man. If you do not have a countdown for any kind of vacation, get a countdown, guys. If you know you're going to be going on vacation, let's go ahead and help you get one set up. We can book out from 2025, 2026, even 2027 for cruises. Having a countdown is psychologically one of the best things you can do. No, I didn't think we were going to get on this one. You might not get a choice, Owen. Ooh, there's a long line to get on the, to pull the sword out of the stone. I think we should have just gone the other direction, dude. Who can sit on the bench? No more horses? You want to sit on the bench? Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the bench. Here, let me sit on the edge. So I don't want to take a horse away from a little kid. We're all good. Besides, we can pretend we're on a horse. Imagine if they had benches that just spun around in circles elsewhere and pulled you off.
Miniature merry-go-rounds, and it's just benches.
Just benches.
You just get on like
It was either wait for the next carousel or take a horse from some kid, and I didn't want to do that.
king this up.
Get lost, kid. This is my horse. Backpack, I want it flying off. We have to wear seatbelts. Guys, we got some new things coming. If you're going to be doing any Run Disney races, going to be registering for tomorrow, anything like that, guys, reach out and check out the Run Disney Support Facebook group. It is a closed group on Facebook just for those who would like to run Disney. Either you're a veteran or have never done a race before. We encourage you guys to come in, support each other. We'll answer some questions. We'll even train together for this upcoming Dopey. If you're watching on your big screen television, you can scan that QR code right there on your screen, or go to Facebook and look up Here to Your Magic Run Disney Support Group. Answer a few questions, guys, to know that you guys are legit and real people, and we'll let you in. And we will be getting ready for Dopey training starting next week. So
between the horses, away from the black and yellow edges at all times, please, and thank you.
you get a video of somebody flying off the carousel. No, Christy, I actually saw the notification for that the other day, and I was checking to see if they still had registrations open. Man, that is a long line to try to pull the sword out today. You see how long the line is?
5 seconds and I'll see it.
For that line. Nick, I still have not received my virtual Summer Series Run Disney box set either. Don't get worried too quickly. Hang on, let me do this.
Wow, it's like a real thing.
What's going on? Dopey? Nope. Gotta get off the carousel. Tigus was confused.
The way they have it built. Yeah.
What are the birds eating today?
Muffin?
A muffin?
I don't know what this is.
You know the street value of that muffin?
Oh, it is on the street.
It's like $6. It is a street muffin. Bird is having. Can you imagine finding a muffin of that size here at Disney World, knowing how much those things cost? That bird is probably in heaven today.
It's like the regular value is $6, and the street value when it's on the street is $1.
But who decided to head north for cooler weather? That's empty. That's not a good sign.
It looks like some tourists is currently down. There's a lot of down residents. Wow. Pirates is back up now. They're around the Aerosmith Park.
That doesn't do any good now.
Under the Sea is 5. Space Sideshow is 15 to 20, depending on the type of
Lo precisa.
Another one empty. Hello, 3 Strands. Welcome in. Were you talking about Whispering Canyon Cafe? Asking for a large Coke? I once dined there with somebody who asked for just a small Coke, and I asked for a large Coke, and they brought him what looks to be like a toothpick holder filled with Diet Coke in it. And I got this giant mason jar that was so big that I actually took a few of the straws, all the straws he thrown on the table. I put them inside of each other. I made this gigantic long straw that like curved over to the edge of the table where I was so I could drink it without having to lean over or pick up the giant jar to drink out of. Yeah, the queue for the line for Ariel was way outside. So the confidence level we have in the standby time is not high. Over 100 in northern Indiana. My goodness.
He likes to hide away from the sun. It's not as hot.
Also empty. I gotta play with this setting. Something's weird with Trigus. He likes to turn sideways a little bit on me too much. So let's see what's going on. Seems pretty crowded today. What do you guys think? Pretty much all of the popcorn stands and kiosks off to the side got lines in them, so. Minutes for Mad Tea Party. Not bad. I love it when Gus turns completely upside down. Yeah, that's a new feature. I'm not sure how I do that when I do that either. It's happened to us 3 times so far since we've gotten the new tripod. Let's see about getting Kit and Duo on the People Mover. Gibson's Explorers. I mean, what do we, well, okay. Oops. I think we're like mid-90s today, aren't we? I'll have to check with Owen. What's our weather report today? You haven't looked already? I'm guessing it's around 92, 93. high today is 90, guys. So what is it right now? 85 degrees. Most of you in the chat are hotter than we are right now. So who went to go see Elio this weekend?
Ava, look, Ava, look, Ava.
How you doing, Halfbox Ghost? Welcome in. Welcome in, May 1952. Thanks for joining. Everybody welcome in. May 1952, that's a full queue. Duo says, I did go see Leo. It was a great movie. Stitch just came out on stage. Elio did not do well in the box office, everybody. Elio did not do well in the box office at all.
I don't want to do this. This is like a long one.
Elio had like a $300 million budget. And I think the box office, it did $29 million. That may be, if not the lowest, one of the lowest for Pixar movies ever. Not a big weekend. And it's a great looking film.
It looks amazing. I kind of like the premise of the plot. I guess it was another marketing issue. It was not marketed hard enough.
That's one of the questions. Is it a marketing thing?
I mean, I think all of the marketing for like the last half year was put into the live action Stitch.
Disney's been going up and down this year, having a hard time between their Marvels, their studios, and their Pixar films. Says, I saw the previews for the Smurfs and I thought, I want to see that. I don't know. I was kind of like, what is this? I feel like every time you turn around, they're rebooting Smurfs completely. Again. Like we got 2 live action movies and then a regular animated and now back to regular animated / live action. I'm like, I'm not really sure what's going on with Smurfs. How you doing, Sammy? So the question is, how much was Elio affected by How to Train Your Dragon? Was it? Really? I don't know if it was or not.
I'm not sure. I mean, they're 2 completely different movies. One's an animated. I guess a good question to ask is that How to Train Your Dragon's already out in theaters, correct?
Yeah, it came out the weekend before. No, it did quite well. It was the first movie to ever challenge Lilo and Stitch at the box office. Oh, Missy says this is the first time I've even heard of this movie. That may have a lot to do with it. Emily says I say marketing from my perspective. Steven says that's a shame because Thunderbolts was a very good movie. Ina says Disney needs to come up with some fresh ideas. Someone did make a joke about the fact that Elio is just another Strange World. You don't fit in the world you're at, so you go to a different world and hopefully find your family. Lightyear.
I feel like the only reason we know about some of this stuff is like the last like month and a half, Disney is really up advertising in the parks.
BRK says, I hadn't heard about Elio until a week and a half ago. But that's the thing, it's been around for years.
When did they start?
I think I first saw something about Elio at least 3 or 4 years ago. But I never knew what it was about. So here's the thing, I've not heard anything negative about Elio so far. We have not seen it.
It's a really good premise from what I can tell. It's just not a lot of people know about it.
Well, when you're spending $100 to take a family to go see the movies, you want to know what it is you're going to go see, right?
Yeah.
Were you guys here with us last Monday when we fell through the turnstile? Yeah, because there's normally a turnstile here and they removed it. And when we got here last week, I fell through it. I was playing a commercial for you guys for the Run Disney registration that's happening tomorrow. And as the commercial came off, that was me stumbling through going, where'd the turnstile go? I'm so used to it being there, you don't think about it. You just, your body knows how to go through it, and then it's just empty. Says turn around, my corporate is right behind you. Oh, Booker's going on break. We didn't get to say hi to Booker. right, well, while we're waiting for everybody to be allowed back up, notice no turnstile, just brushed steel at this point. Weird. At least somebody got the broom down. How you doing, Walt Star? Guys, if you're coming in today and you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Dopey Runner, trying hard to hit 626 likes on today's stream. There's 225 to go.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your
Almost got the last car. Alright, now it's the time to hydrate. Now is the time on Sprockets that we dance.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Alright, this is the brand new flavor for me.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Brand new flavor. It's called
Y cuida sus niños.
Passion
Please
Orange
step carefully
Guava.
onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands,
Yeah.
arms, feet,
Yeah, we've had them for like 3 weeks.
and other appendages inside your car.
Pod juice, guys. It's pod juice.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Oran 5, your guide aboard this highway.
I like pod water.
The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From space
Well, look, they're
to
testing it,
monster
dude.
trucks, there's really nothing like today.
You're
in
testing
Tomorrowland.
Astro Orbiter, guys.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take
Look how
flight
shiny
overboard.
those things look.
Thank you.
They look nice. No opening date as of yet as to when Astro Orbiter is going to be back with us.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
It's all shiny, brand new.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear at oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear at oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Wait for Space Mountain.
70.
How much?
70.
70?
It says 70 on the front.
There's nobody outside. That's weird. Last week it was like, I don't know, 35 and the line was way out the door.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Hot juice is pineapple, orange, no, passion fruit. It's passion fruit, orange, and guava juice flavors. You get it here at Disney. It's those juices added together by Dole. And you get Pog juice.
join me on this daring space mission against the evil Ambersweet?
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you again. And even though we're concluding,
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
So we don't know when it's going to reopen yet.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Running down there. Let's make our way to Main Street. We got another cavalcade coming in at 15.
Exactly 15. Wow, you're bumped up.
All those those strollers. Look at all those strollers. Wow. Guys, we are exactly 200 likes away from our goal for today of 626. You can help us get a little closer. Take a couple of seconds as you come in today. Hit the thumbs up button. I can't time everything perfect.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
That was pretty funny. Just ran running over to Mom and Dad, you know, with the castle in the background. My thought is, that's how they just saw the castle just explode. It just exploded. And my mom and dad just walked away and left me here with exploding buildings.
There was a loud noise and everything was on fire.
And my mom and dad left me. It'll show up on some reel somewhere and I was, oh, that's so cute. And so, it's all perspective. She said, oh, don't leave me, the castle's exploding. All right, let's go check out some jewelry. See what's coming out over there. We'll make our way around a little bit and we'll pop back out on Main Street here in just a few minutes to see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade again for all those who may have missed it earlier in today's stream. But we'll pop into Uptown Jewelers. We had a friend on Threads tell us that they would like to see what they have as far as Dooney and Burke's. So I always wonder how much time or if any time should be spent in here because I don't know if you guys are interested. I mean, we do these live streams to bring you guys in and show you what you like to see. These are all lug bags. Water bottles.
I brought this up multiple times. This is great for runners, and some people like the idea of holding a water bar by the side. There's also some people who don't like the idea of just like hitting your waist as you run. So
no, it's not Dooney and Burke that's currently back here, but see our Sleeping Beauty just came out. Again, not Dooney and Burke, but one of our other higher ends. Some new as well. Very stylish. Which bag is that, Tori? The Sleeping Beauty one? Come on, Gus. There we go. There's also a light blue one in the same fashion.
Same except this song is this one. Trent, I don't blame you for thinking that we suddenly warped the crib. We're in this interior of this specific shop. It really has that similar sort of vibe.
It's a backpack version of this one.
What are you? Is there a bird in here?
Are you stealing something? It's a handbag.
This one's not crossbody. This one?
Yeah, that's the same one as
Yeah, it is a crossbody.
If there's any others. They used to have so many more Dooney and Burks in here, but now they just have a few designs. There's the earful hat.
It's not a crossbody.
I remember for a while there when it seemed like every single week was a new Dooney and Burke release.
Gotta slow down in the last couple weeks.
It has slowed down a bit. But there was a time where it seemed like every time we walked in here, every week there was another bag being released. Susan watched the Frozen musical last night on Disney Plus. A lot more, half of them are Loungefly bags, but they don't have nearly as many Dooney and Burks in here as they once did. Matter of fact, almost this entire wall is Dooney and Burks, but it's pretty much all one design. So. William Blakely, how are you today? Lizard Doorface says, I want a D&B bag.
Mira esta de princesa.
That's a busy shirt.
Oh, it's a pin trading one.
Yeah, it's a pin trading shirt. Not the same. Not the same.
No, it's not. It's only on that side.
I don't know why. I mean, it's got a little bit in there, but not much. See?
It's like
That's just,
barely.
That's just goofy.
It's like barely outputting. It's trying its best, okay?
It's trying so hard. Bless its heart. Bless its little heart. But happy Monday and welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here, we are in the confectionery on Main Street in the Magic Kingdom. Red, white, and blue treats everywhere. Good morning, Gail. How are you? So, just so you know, you wanted me to try those cookie M&Ms, cookie pieces in it. You said you liked them. So I had some. Wasn't feeling too well. Last week, came in from the stream, laid down on the bed, pulled them out, was snacking on a few of them as I laid there and just chilled, relaxed. Your mom was on the phone, getting some business taken care of. She comes in to ask me a question. She has to hand me the phone for a bit so I can give the information to the person on the other side. Getting business done. As I was doing that, I was laying on the bed. She's leaning over me. She puts her hand in, grabs a couple of those M&Ms and goes to put them in her mouth. I have to almost slap them out of her hand. Okay, they look like M&Ms. She can have M&Ms. M&Ms are fine. They're just chocolate. These had cookies in them. And she almost picked up a bunch of chocolate-covered cookies. They are not gluten-free. And I was on the phone, and I'm talking with someone, and I'm like, no! And I slapped her hand. I didn't know what else to do. I couldn't risk her putting that in her mouth. And she like looked at me and she put them back in the bag like, well, fine then. Like, there's cookies in there. You can't have them. So.
$500 likes to 500. Thank you for everyone to like those.
500 likes to 500?
50 likes. I can read so well.
Okay.
Such good reader.
Wow.
I graduated by the way.
All right, Sadie. So this is our popcorn experience. We do.
Yeah, it was not my finest moment, but I couldn't take the risk of her actually getting one of those pieces of cookies in her mouth and her feeling sick.
Okay, so the Adventure Cupcakes just started over in Frontierland. Make its way here in the Philippines. Yeah.
So if you try to take a bite of your significant other's treats and they slap it out of your hand, it's all out of love. It's out of love. We'll walk up Main Street and meet it halfway. How about that? I mean, this is just funny when the closed captionings are on and it picks up all the conversations around you. Oh. I bet you get some funny things in there, don't you?
Okay, so where's Rip Rod Rocket?
Where is Harry Potter?
Where's Harry Potter? Where is it? Where is in this park? I researched it, but
remember when back in the day when we used to travel down here from Atlanta for 4th of July? 4th of July, we would always buy matching t-shirts at either Old Navy or the Disney store that were red, white, and blue.
I do not remember.
Sometimes they were Disney related, sometimes they were just Old Navy. It was like $5 a shirt. So we'd get everybody in the family their own shirt. They weren't always exactly matching, but you know, they were all from the same collection. So they all had the same red, white, and blue on them. We would come and get photos and I'd wear my gigantic hat. The only time I'd wear a hat was it like a grass hat, a straw hat. You know, the one that got eaten up at Splash Mountain?
Absolutely destroyed.
Oh, it got chewed up.
To atoms, that's not even
it got
a joke.
chewed up and spit out. We got a few photos.
You
We would
photos?
always go to, yeah, we have photos. Not of the hat,
Oh, okay.
of us coming down together and getting all the group photos and stuff, but all of us wearing our matching shirts. Before, you know, all of our teenagers realized they knew everything. Were ashamed of their parents. But we would, I remember us doing that every year.
I was gonna say, I feel like if you got a photo of the hat, I feel like it would have to be censored. Because of how like chewed up.
I do have pictures of the hat. With me in the hat. I got us some 4th of July photos over at Disney Springs. Of all of us
Was it
together.
even called Disney Springs at that point, or was
No,
it
it was back then. It was downtown Disney.
That makes me feel old. That's wrong.
How you doing, Wendy? Welcome in. How you doing,
I'm
Steph Cat?
I'm 21. I should not be having these feelings. I should not be having these feelings whatsoever.
Steph Cat seems like it. What is going on here? How does that happen? I don't know. Come on, try, Gus. You can do it. Level out. There we go. I'm looking down at my screen, so I don't even see it go wonky. Steph Cat, everybody else coming in here today, we were only at 85 degrees earlier. Everybody else coming in today was saying they were at warmer temperatures than we were.
Maybe it's because we're closer to water. It's just odd that we were closer to like the equator.
That's right. Just say the equator and close to water. Well, that's some good mansplaining right there. Equator and such. We're closer to the equator than most people, so we should be hotter. So don't throw that word out. That'll just mess everybody up. Fractals. Don't forget the fractals. Fractals all around. Ken says it's supposed to hit 98 today and 100 tomorrow in South Jersey. I'll take that as a compliment, Christina. He doesn't sing Broadway though. He needs a haircut, is that what you're saying? Most definitely. Look, we got a cavalcade coming right up the road. Nobody's even hitting the sidewalk yet. Isn't that perfect timing? All right, come join us. We're going to hit the cavalcade, everybody.
Oh, no problem. Here.
Out of the payment. Missed me some downtown Disney. No more Pleasure Island. Yeah. Between us, 88 degrees here. Feels like 100. Yeah, you would.
I can buy myself like okay, guys.
Don't go crazy.
Speedway soda for that money.
There you go. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. As always, if you're looking to come on vacation to Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, Disneyland, taking an all-inclusive like beaches and sandals, or if you just want to take a cruise, reach out to us, guys. Let us be your travel mate and travel agent. Go to eartoearmagic.com. Fill out our form over on the travel services page. Tell us where you want to go. That Sheriff. Hi, Baloo. Aloha, cousin. What a great day to be in the Magic Kingdom. We're glad you guys could join us today. If you're new to our channel, we do this every Monday through Friday, and every Monday we come to with you guys to the Magic Kingdom for a little Magic Kingdom Monday. That, or we can head over to Tom Sawyer's Island. Because we're gonna try to hit Tom Sawyer's and the riverboat today. Try to do it again maybe next Monday, because realizing the first week of July is its last week in operation. I'm gonna take the long way around. How you doing, Ann and Pam? That song just makes you want to go faster. Almost. Let's go. They clean off the coins? Who's not making change anymore?
He's not making change.
Oh man.
IRS came from.
Now that the coins are gone, I bet they'll be okay, because the only reason people were throwing coins is because other people had done it. Got celebrities.
Ketchup, you said? Yeah.
What I said? My goodbyes. I'm not sure. We're not gonna do the same thing every other like influencer on social media. Person covered Disney has to come last day and make a big hoorah and like cry our hearts out. But we're just gonna enjoy while it's still here every.
Yeah, we're just gonna make sure we have a few more times to actually see it and enjoy it. Not with all the crowds that will be here at the very end. Can you imagine how many people would try to be on the island at the same time on this last day? There you go.
Yeah, I think can I just get my, can you come with me? Yeah. I'm just going back to the house. Oh, my parents is in, yeah.
This one's cool. See this one?
That's nuts.
Chip and Dale.
Yeah.
Name the character.
Oh, it's a set too. Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah, there's two of them.
That's cool.
Collar. Kind of cool. And you can get them all personalized. You remember your trip. Postcard. Is it? No, it's not. It's like a luggage tag.
So you're all pre-customized. Baby's first Christmas. $20.25. You guessed it.
Well, they're not going to put the Smith family on there, hoping that somebody comes by just happen to be named Smith. They can pick these up, and someone can get the rest of it. They pick up that, and then they can personalize the rest of it to fit.
Just like someone like picks up an ornament. It's like, whose last family is born? for parks.
No, you get one. No. Now it's time to carefully set it up there. Carefully.
Oh wow, hold on.
At the very bottom. Look at the very, very bottom.
You even have the supercomputer. I can't remember how the base still in
The
it.
liquid supercomputer.
The liquid supercomputer. It's really cute for how ornaments go. It looks like a really nice move. They just did not advertise it.
We need to carefully put those.
I feel like the live action sketch room just like ate up all the advertising stuff for the last couple of months. No.
Thank you, Gert. Thanks for subscribing.
No, hold on.
What? What is it?
15 years of Toy Story 3? I cannot be feeling this old looking at this stuff. I can't. I can't believe they're making a Toy Story 5. I feel like it perfectly ended off with 3. It was
I mean,
wrapped
what
up.
toys last that long? You know what percentage of toys we bought you for Christmas you guys broke in the first week? And here it is, Sheriff Woody Pride has been around for how many decades? Actually a photo frame. What were those bugs? Do you remember the bugs?
The bugs?
The little jitter bugs that look like computer cockroaches?
Oh, the hex something things.
Hex bugs. And you're like, oh, gotta get some hex bugs. Love the hex bugs.
They were so cute.
They broke the first day you got them out of the box.
Yeah, they did not know it's like, I don't know
They
what.
vibrated to pieces. Here's the popcorn buckets. More personalization. Well. What have we here? Santa Claus, huh? I'm really scared. I never got this hat. I don't.
You don't want like a beard hair? No? You don't want beard hair? You don't want hair for beard? Beard for hair? Yeah?
I don't. That's weird.
No?
No. No, sir, I don't like it.
Ah!
Thank you, Steven. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh, it suddenly got hot again. Well, the riverboat won't be back around for another 15 minutes. We can do that, but we'll have to wait just a bit. Hatchet and Chains Demon Bounty Hunters. We have a new house announcement for Halloween Horror Nights. This is one of our originals, not an IP. Hatchet and Chains Demon Bounty Hunters. So I don't know all the story of it just yet. I'm assuming that was just announced this morning. That brings us up to 4 Halloween Horror Night houses so far. So Sonoma West Town, all heck is breaking loose. Red hot lava demons are trying to possess everyone, melting everything in their path. Tickets are now on sale. Yes, they are, for Halloween Horror Nights. Who's planning on going to Halloween Horror Nights this year? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? How you doing, UK Sloosh? Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Good to see you guys today. Go take a riverboat ride over to Tom Sawyer's Island, shall we? While we still can.
Hopefully they got that one path unblocked that lets you redo the barrel bridge. I want to go across that like 3 times.
Smell like garlic bread around here.
Yeah, I'm also picking up garlic bread. Where's that coming from?
Over at the Diamond Horseshoe, maybe? Romeo, Romeo, we're for out the Romeo, looking good. It's a good looking bear.
Mommy's a little greasy.
You know, Tom Sawyer's Island might not be long with us, but I'm glad that people are maybe getting notice of it. And so a lot of people are going to be going on it for the very first time in the near future because of the attention it's now getting. It would have been nice if it had had that attention the entire time. Whew, somebody was not prepared for Tiana's.
You didn't tell me what thing
I thought this was just like Pirates. So, I mean, honestly, if you take somebody on Tiana's and they didn't figure it out by walking by it, that's kind of on them. Yes, that's on them.
I thought that Giant Splash was another ride. They had the exact same cars that we boarded into.
How you doing, teriyaki? They're feeding the ducks, or the ducks just entertaining them? All right, let's go get ready to get on the next boat.
Guys, look at this bird. There's ducks, Mom. They're swimming in.
I was really wondering about that. I really do think go to the mouse. They could have probably have done so and turned a profit if they had spent a little time and effort on it. What's happening? Oh, it's on the other side. I thought it was coming on this side. I'm like, why did it go in the opposite direction?
How is it going? You know, if Disney really wanted to make some bank and they were smart, like 2 weeks or a week before it's set to close, they release a steamboat popcorn bucket.
Oh, for the...
Yeah.
It's too late for that.
That would have been an amazing ride. Honestly, they should do that with every closing ride.
But normally they do stuff like that. Remember when we went to one of the last few nights of the Osborne Spectacle of Dancing Lights? They had t-shirts. You could buy a t-shirt for the Spectacle of Dancing Lights, and they had a pass holder one. I actually still own it. You know, you used to buy stuff like that. You know, So Long, Farewell, Venus Chichini. But, you know, they didn't do that with Muppet Vision, which I was shocked by. Think about how many things it would have sold if they had...
I mean, they had a Pizza Rizzo's like pin, and that was gone under 24 hours. That was wiped off the face of the earth in as little as like an afternoon. People love that pin. Imagine if they did something bigger, like a t-shirt or popcorn movie.
Yeah, I mean, it is shocking that they haven't taken advantage of, like, selling final day merch, you know?
My daughter had a major meltdown on it when she was 5. Ice cream came on and saved the day. She was 26.
So did they just like pull all the way away so that they could come all the way back, come in just right angles?
Yeah. You have to do it by.
Got to get that training in.
Yep.
Have it perfected by July 6th. of a bump, little bit of a boom. Oh, and 4 people fell in the water.
I always find it interesting because of how low the deck is, why it actually overflows onto it.
You got a bump, you got another bump, and then you got a tug.
Tug, bump, a tug, bump.
Then you put it up.
Somersault.
Put it in the back, boom, boom.
She's thirsty, I'd rather her drink it.
360 rotation, a bump.
Hey, we're 3 likes away from 500. Means we're only 129 away from our goal for today.
Drinksy brings up a good question. Are there press pennies for Tom Sawyer's Island or the Liberty Bell? We should search for those. I didn't think about that.
There might be. That's a look for.
The hard part about this isn't like if it's gonna show up, it's not gonna be one area. We're have to search the entire frontier land for machines.
Joseph Harris, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in, Joseph. All right, let's go get on this river raft. Take you guys over to Tom Sawyer's for another walk around. Ann and Fam, any plans for 4th of July? I don't really get a choice on that one, Ann and Fam, for the past, I don't know, 5 years. I mean, just
Watch your stuff, please fill in the left side of the raft.
that is us coming into the Magic Kingdom and showing you guys some fireworks on the 3rd of July and going to Epcot on the 4th of July is where we normally do. Ooh, can we ride back here with you? Sure. There we go. That way if it spontaneously catches on fire, we'll hear his orders before anybody else does. That's exactly what to do. Face the fire. Make room for everybody. Morning, Paige. Welcome in. Kids, supervise your parents. Ooh, the sun just came out, dude. Way to R5. This is where they got the inspiration for Rise of the Resistance. Off the raft. Thank you so much, Joseph. Joseph just tipped $6.26. Appreciate that. Hey, it's our first PayPal for the week. Was enjoying the stream today with my son. Hi, little Torito. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you get to feel better soon. Thanks for watching with us today. Little soup. I wouldn't mind some little soup. How about some little soup and some Ear to Ear Magic live streaming? Hanging out with Dad and watching the streams together. That's a cool family thing to do. Thank you guys so very much.
What kind of soup is little soup?
What kind of soup did you guys have over? And I want to know.
Miso soup, tomato soup, chicken noodle soup.
I wouldn't mind some miso soup.
I had miso soup in the bed. I like this.
So
they always have these New Year.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Joseph. And I hope you guys are getting to feel better real soon.
You used to go inside the windmill, but
yeah,
they closed the door, and to make sure it was clear, they put a trash can.
This is the little crooked bridge. It's closed. All right, let's try to go up. I don't know how far we can go before we start. And we're done.
Wow, that far?
That was Let's see if I can get it enough well enough for us to see the top. At least want to show the playground. Little picnic area up here at the top. I've never had good service up here. But there is a playground here. A picnic area here, our picnic tables. People to have picnic lunches. And a very unkept pool used to feed down into the water wheel. Yeah, if it lags, guys, don't worry. I'll keep refreshing. We'll keep playing with it. Does not have the best of service over here. We'll keep messing with it. So this pool here used to feed into this area over here for the water wheel. So the water wheel hasn't run in quite a bit. It was kind of nice when it did though. We're going to go back this direction again because the barrel bridge is one direction only. So it looks like they're already closing up certain areas through here. So certain places may become unavailable prior to July 6th. Let's exit one of our caves. This might be a good spot for us to stop and hydrate, tuck it. MJ Marshall says, did you say that Susan is gluten-free? Yes, she is. I'd love to see a video stream that talks about the best gluten-free snacks and meals in Walt Disney World. Sounds like an amazing idea. We actually did something similar to that back in 2023. MJ, we actually did an entire series over the week, everything we had to eat on the streams that you guys got to choose for meals. Every single one of them were gluten-free. Maybe we'll do that again here in the nearby time frame. Let you guys choose what all the options will be gluten-free options.
Oh, one follow-up thing is that my sister was just diagnosed with gluten intolerance and she's worried about eating her upcoming trip.
It can be a little, not problematic, it's not the word, not at all. It can be a little bit of a scavenger hunt for quick service, MJ. But when it comes to dining, table service, a lot better way to go. They are very accustomed to having accommodations for all types of dining, special needs dining. But gluten-free is very easy for them. One of my wife's favorite places to dine here in the Magic Kingdom is going to be Liberty Tree Tavern. Pretty much the entire menu can be eaten and it's gluten-free, or can be accommodated or easily substituted. Most of the time all they do is give you a different gravy, which is a gluten-free gravy, which is still good because Susan still gets to have gravy. The only really bad side of part of it is you don't get to have their signature dessert, the gooey toffee cake. They give you something else, but other than that, that is one of the best places to dine here at Magic Kingdom, is Liberty Tree Tavern. So pass that information along to your family. Goofy for Disney says, any idea what resort we are visiting tomorrow?
I actually have a good idea.
You do? That's funny. I have it down to my 2 as well.
Same 2 I'm thinking of?
I have no idea. We'll gather together and figure out what that's going to be later. Every Tuesday during this summer, we will be taking you guys to a different Walt Disney World resort for a resort overview and walkthrough, to show you all the good, the bad, and the ugly. All of your favorite places to stay here at Walt Disney World. Huh. What's Duden?
Your first on the river goes closed.
No!
It's closed. One of our mines is closed. It's one of the 2.
One of the 2 mines is already closed. Mr. Noah needs braces. Woo. That's right up there with having a Run Disney addiction as far as cost and financing. So I think it might be cheaper for braces, I'm not sure. Happy Monday. Such a long process. Big Thunder reopening in 2026. See, they're still working at it. The guard is still sleeping.
Guard is out.
He's been sleeping. He stays sleeping. We are in Fort Langhorne. Say hi to the horses. Hi, horsies. All those eggs, they haven't hatched in how many years?
Okay, well, we gotta find Hudson and Addie still. Go look this way. I want to see it there.
One more look at Fort Langhorne. You can't. You could probably stand on those eggs just like the ostrich eggs, I bet. Owen, do you ever recall seeing any of the Disney characters over on the island? I'm trying to remember if and when this ever happened.
I can remember now.
Hey. Just trying not to go over the bridge with a bunch of other people. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a barrel bridge. If you guys are hanging out with us today, you are on Tom Sawyer's Island and its last few days here at Walt Disney World. It does have its last day July 6th, closed permanently on July 7th, making way for a brand new Pixar Cars area called Piston Peak National Park. This is what it looks like. Our area is going to be filled in and made into a park. So we're standing right about the middle of where the new attractions are going to be. So so funny, we can hear the Haunted Mansion sounds in the background. That's from across the water. Is it still closed to the right?
No, it's not.
It's open?
We can do this as many times as we want to this time.
Well, through the bridge and come back around. Yeah, I think you should be in charge of holding the gimbal while I'm crossing the bridge. circling back on me. Look at him. I know what you were doing. Again! Again! Again!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fall asleep on that riverboat.
Again! Again! We'll take the path over there. I like this little, I like the creek or crick. Yeah, up here. It gets really hard though because the trail almost goes
Right here it gets
sideways.
Yeah. I don't know if that was intentional or...
Look how sideways it goes. Look, major sideways. Is the water still running? No, it's turned off. The creek is not running.
That exit also... Wait, no, that's not...
One of the last families that actually get to be on here in the last 3 or 4 weeks, so.
Step on it.
It is hard. It's extremely difficult.
It was so sad when like there was a period where this bridge
They took it down for a bit to redo it, which is kind of funny that they waited till.
You know, I wonder if they will find some way to potentially improve that part of this somewhere. It's a stretch.
I don't know.
As big of a stretch as never.
Got it. Remember, the bridge is one way. Woo! Those are my
This area looks a lot crowded than usual. People here.
Yep.
You know, if the exit was closed, what I was going to do is, like, for the sake of going on the beer bridge enough times, ask you to sit there and, like, put a timer for 20 minutes, see how many laps I can make around the entire island.
Garlic bread. Where's all the garlic bread smell coming from tonight? So I don't know what they're going to do with the boat. They have not announced it. Is it going to be dismantled? Is it going to be destroyed? Is it going to be replaced somewhere else? People keep talking about this fence being graffitied. Yeah, it was done. It was by a couple of guys named Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. They can be a little disrespectful at times, but they're just some rambunctious boys. All right, let's make our way back. I am thankful with the fact that many of you who may not have had a chance to say a formal goodbye or get a chance to come by and ever ride on Tom Sawyer's Islands rafts, or some of you who've never done it. I'm thankful for the chance and opportunity for us to be able to come and share this opportunity with you these last couple of weeks that it's here. These live streams mean a lot to us, and the fact that we do get to share experiences with you guys, especially those that are of memory like the ones we're making today. So thank you guys so much for popping in. Adriana, been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 2 months. Thank you so much, Adriana. Thank you for being a part of the magic here on the channel. So weird. So much is like just under or behind walls here lately. Big Thunder Mountain closed until 2026. We're about to lose the riverboat and Tom Sawyer's Island forever. It's going to be weird in this area. I know. Also working on Villains Land, which is going to be back here. It's just there's some time between now and then. So. Let's go to the Critter Co-op. Last week somebody asked us a question about something and I realized, oh, it is, they do have it, but it's over in Critter Co-op. I can't remember what it was. Was it one of anybody in the chat today? Somebody was asking about something. Tiana's. Martha. Hey, Vicky. Happy Monday. Was it Tiana's chocolate bars? I think it was somebody last week were asking about Tiana's chocolate bars. It has freeze-dried bananas in it and banana extract.
That sounds good. Yeah, I wish it was on rice.
It's free.
Probably like $6.
It's free to do what it wants any old time. SK says, I'll take one. Remind you guys, tomorrow we'll be having not one but two different live streams, guys. Our first one will be right before 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be signing up for the Run Disney 2026 Run Disney Princess Half Marathon Weekend. We'd love you guys to sign up and to do it with us. We got the Merida 5K, the Moana 10K, the Rapunzel Half Marathon, and the Beauty and the Beast Belle Challenge, being both the 10K and the half. If you guys would like to sign up, look for the stream, hang out with us tomorrow. We'll all do it together. If you are serious about signing up and coming for the Princess, you're gonna need to register tomorrow. It just sells out. That's just the way it works. So register live with us tomorrow. We'll give you guys an idea of what the group's doing as far as their countdowns for their time to register. We'll also let you guys know exactly when we find out that any of the races have already sold out. So look to see you guys tomorrow morning just before 10 a.m. here on this channel. And if you are serious about signing up, go ahead and reach out to Susan today and put a hold on your rooms. You do not have to put a deposit down, guys. It is going to be a travel agent hold. Susan could hold a room for you for a couple of days with no deposit required. If you don't put a deposit down after 2 days, it goes back into the inventory. If you do, it's yours, but that means you can choose your room you want prior to finding out whether or not you actually have made it into the races. With no risk whatsoever, no deposit required. Reach out to us, let us help you go ahead and book and plan your vacation package before you even try to register. And then after the race registration tomorrow, you can get back with her and put your deposit in. You know, it's a cute toy, but I don't see them around very often. November, right?
Yeah, they dropped one trailer so far.
It looked really good. It really did. I was shocked at how excited it looked.
Johnson was like, you're actually doing good with it? They have a new game out there. I'm like, what is this?
The fact that it's lasted as long and you're still keeping it good, all for it.
I remember that movie. It's like that's the spot where
Tron comes into the real world. They break into reality. All right, where are we headed, Owen? What can we get on? What can we ride? What can we do? We tried to get on Pirates earlier and it was down. It's a 70-minute wait for Tiana, so we're going to forego that one today.
Minutes and then Mickey.
50 minutes?
15.
Oh, it's a meeting. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you can walk it further away. Oh, you said 50. I'm like, an hour? Bayou Lavender Lemonade. Don't forget, after 12, you guys can come over here to the Pirate Adventure. Treasure of the Seven Seas. It's open from 12 to 6 every day. You can sign up. They'll give you a map that puts you on a little scavenger hunt all through Adventureland. It's a little bit of fun. It's for pride, not prize. Minutes. I don't know if it's actually 20 or not. We can try it though. Well, you got to remember it this way, guys, that it doesn't matter how much you miss an attraction and how much you like an attraction. If it's not staying full, if it's not keeping guests entertained, if it's not keeping guests in a queue, and they have to compete with a place like Epic Universe that's a brand new park, it's competition. It's a numbers game. And as much as Disney would love to tell you that they're all about nostalgia and keeping it all for the family, that's not who's making the decisions. It's all about numbers. It's all about making sure that the numbers are not in the red. So, question the 20 minutes on this one, Owen. But it's okay. We needed the ride Pirates today. And it was down earlier. Hello, Antonio. How you doing? Glad to have you guys join us today as we're here on the parks. We are going to be registering for a race tomorrow. That's the 2026 Run Disney Princess Half Marathon. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be taking another resort tour with you guys. Not in the parks, all about the resort. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we'll have a mixture of Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, and some Disney Springs. You know, every time we get on Spaceship Earth, Anthony, I remind myself of the time that back in 2019, they were going to close Spaceship Earth for a period of about 2.5 years to do a major upgrade to it. And at that point, I thought, we're going to lose Dame Judi Dench. Most definitely. Of course, COVID came along and those plans majorly changed. All of the front side of Epcot got updated. Spaceship Earth is still waiting for its upgrade or change. Test track is opening up July 22nd with a brand new look. Hopefully, I'll be able to take you guys on that on our streams moving forward here very soon. Can I see any of the new lounge? The new lounge is behind the wall. So you're looking at it. The Beacon Barrel, opening sometime summer of 2025. Again, we don't have a date on it just yet. I'm just hoping it's easier to get into and cheaper to get into GO82. I know, Dopey Runner, it's kind of cool to go over there and to hear it, you know, racing around. All the building looks shiny and new. Cannot wait to get inside and see what it looks like. Jessica, we are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. So there's no cost to get into GO82, but you do have to have a reservation. They're a little hard to get right now. And the cost is not the cost to get in, but the cost for the menu. A little pricey. Now, maybe those prices, you know, are just what they need for the cocktails that you get. But compramos en la fila, you feel all the air conditioning rolling out of the attraction. That feels really good. So the Beacon Barrel Lounge here that's opening up sometime later this summer is in the space that used to be sort of like the Pirates version of Bippity Boppity Boutique. You used to get a reservation and kids could come in and get it made up to look like a pirate or a mermaid or a skeleton or closed a few years back, and no parentheses, I'm excited down October for Wine and Dine. We're all coming down the top for the Run Disney after party. I can't believe that will be your first time riding Guardians. It's an amazing ride. You guys signed up for the Wine and Dine in October, or if you're just happen to be coming to Walt Disney World that weekend, we will be having a ear-to-ear magic meetup for any of our community. Doesn't matter if you're running or not, everyone's invited. We want to remind you guys that if you do contact us to book any of your in-person races for tickets and room packages, please remind us when you're asking for making the reservation with us. That's what you're doing, because we want to share with you guys bib boards. We have ear-to-ear magic bib boards for anybody who booked any of their in-person Run Disney races with us. So.
They're based
Yeah, don't use those little safety pins. The safety pins are not safe. And they put holes in your fingers and in your shirts. So. Now, we'll remind you guys as we get closer and closer to the loading dock, AT&T signal will become lesser. It may slideshow a little bit as we're getting ready to load in. It's really bad right there at the loading dock. Usually picks right back up as soon as we get on the ride. So just hold on with us. Keep refreshing. We'll get on the ride. When we come in November, we hope to go to Animal Kingdom. It will be Andrew's first time riding Everest. Another good ride. Tracy says I rode Guardians once and that was enough for me. Oh man. It's our favorite ride here. Is it really National Pecan Sandy's Day? National Hydration Day. Every day should be Hydration Day. How you doing, Jessica? Happy Monday. Jen, why does he have to ride by himself? I'm doing okay, Jessica. A little tired. It's a hot day, very hot day. Gopi Runner says, I looked it up and yes, it is. National Hydration Day.
I heard peak here the first time.
As if all the other days of the years we just thirst.
It's important to know you can go up to about 3 weeks without food. You can only go 3 days without water.
So the question is, in the movie 28 Days Later, 28 weeks later, did the zombies, which were not really zombies, did they all die because of not having food, or they all die of water?
The zombies need to drink water. The zombies need to hydrate.
Yes, they do. They are a carbon-based life form like anything else. So it says the narrator says that 28 weeks later, all the rage-filled zombies had died of starvation because they couldn't feed themselves. But I'm thinking they probably died of hydration, or
You know, and when you come to think about it, like most zombie apocalypses wouldn't last long as people had bunkers. Like, give it like a year and a half, and they're just all gone.
These are the questions we need to know.
Yeah, these are the questions we need to be asking.
Actually, Jen, coffee is a diuretic. It actually draws liquid out of your body. So, coffee drinkers, I'm sorry. This is the one How you doing this Monday?
Then get off your phone.
All right, I can actually see the post today, Owen. I can see it.
They have lights this area?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally have no lights, I guess. There's a crow's nest. There are no crows in the crow's nest. What? Noah doesn't ride with him? Aw, man. Well, if we just happen to be in Animal Kingdom the same day you guys are, Jen, we'll make sure that he has somebody to ride with him. How you doing, AB? Welcome in. Here in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. There was a 20-minute standby. We've probably been waiting in line about 15 minutes. Remember, as we turn this corner, stream quality is going to go down a bit as our cellular service does not work well inside this area. Don't worry, I'm going to keep refreshing and doing what I have to do to regain the signal strength by the time we get to riding. So hold tight. Don't jump ship. No mutinies. Matter of fact, what we need you guys to do, instead of jumping ship, we need everybody to hit the thumbs up button. Today is Dopey Runner's very first day. Very first day as a moderator here on the channel. We told him if he can hit 626 likes, we won't take it away from him.
You're just holding him like gun, but you better help the like count, buddy.
Yeah.
Better help it. You're gonna lose your mom for just like.
About 60 away. 60, less than 60 away from our goal today.
Double chance in the corner. Double chance in the corner. Welcome aboard.
gonna leave that there.
To the drop.
You can show it off for a second. And then in the shadows, it's not dark.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. So I'm gonna leave that there. So that's fine.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Because they're like shooting this like pretend cannon. It's supposed to be like pretend cannon.
I made it unscathed.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Scuttle, you puppet.
Take them all off. Now, you scurvy scum. Do I hear 10? A head for a 10.
10, I'll give you 20 for the rob.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send him hence a Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up, me hearties.
No mistake. Burn by thunder. That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me by day by gum. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this
Come on now, be a nice little pussycat. Oh, you feel life.
Raise the toast. You want to run any shipmates lost at sea?
You guys signed up for the Run Disney Summer Series Virtual Challenge, our World Challenge. Our next run will be the Pirates of the Caribbean 5K. We'll be running on Saturday, July 12th.
The sea's been kind today. We'll meet again across the waters. Meet again across the waters.
Was that a raindrop? It was a raindrop. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Somebody was asking in the stream this morning as we first got in, were you expecting rain today? I said, well, we only expect rain here in Florida on days that end in Y. We're in the rain. These 4 days. OMG Mert! Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Always a pleasure to invite someone new to the crew.
Oh, look what your name should be.
You're welcome, OMG Mark.
Hold my hand. Okay.
You got little sprinkles here and there. Nothing big. At least not yet. Today's a really good day to get hit by a tiki or by cameras put on you. Lots of kids coming over here and playing in the mist or the sprayers.
That's a big smile.
Yeah.
I'm trying to swim on the right side of the street, but just not a space to get over there.
Whoop! There we go.
Antonio, are you heading out? Have a great Monday. Thanks for coming in and spending some time with us. It's always it's a joy to see people that we know come into our chat on the regular. Keep up with you guys. Thank you so very much for coming in and brightening our day, saying hello. Hey Antonio, make sure you hit that thumbs up before you leave though. Hope you're gonna need your help. We're like 42 away. We need 42 of you guys to hit the thumbs up button for us this morning or this afternoon. You cannot have a rainbow without the rain. So you can have a bow without the rain, which is kind of weird. Whew, it's starting to come in sideways. Think we'll make it to Main Street before it just pours down completely? Yeah, they cleared off all of the it was stuck somewhere they didn't find it.
Yeah.
And all these coins people were throwing. If one person sees 8 coins, they'll throw a coin. Now there's 3 coins. Now all of a sudden there's 10 coins, and now everybody's making wishes that we need to poop. I love it in Florida. Blue skies, light fluffy clouds, and rain at the same time. It is a nice cool rain coming in at the moment.
I mean, this is delightful. I'm actually pretty enjoying this.
I wish all of our rain was like this. Well, no, I'd like it when it really pours down heavy when I'm not in it. Because then we get all the...
I like being completely drenched. I like having to buy new socks.
I do like the hydration that comes over at nighttime. Oh, it's starting to come down heavier.
Okay, yeah.
See, now look what you did. Look what you done did. Apparently Pooh Bear is granting wishes now. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep. You want me to get your umbrella?
Just get yours out first. Hey, we get clear views of the castle. When you say don't stop hydrating, Nader's gonna be here tomorrow. Travel safe, Nader. You have the whole castle to yourself, guys. And that's why you're taking several pictures now? Yeah. Look at all those pictures Owen's taking while his dad is holding the camera. He's so good like that. Love crowd thinner. Need crowd thinner. How you doing, Linda B? Try it, PRK. Make sure to secure your own umbrella before you try to help those with theirs.
So that's like 5 seconds.
What?
Like me talking.
Who's asking where's the rainbow? We haven't eaten enough Skittles for that just yet. You gotta taste the rainbow.
You gotta taste it.
Taste the rainbow. See, it's crowd thinner. Thins the crowds. Makes for really great photos. And videos. Video games. Hey Owen, let's jump out of their photo real quick.
Thank you.
Bright sun. Raining. TLP, do you remember when you were accosted by Wendell in front of the Country Bears? I remember the Bears. The Bears have gotten their one up on me several times. The infamous partner statue. There's one here and one at Disneyland. Of course, from this angle, Walt Disney is larger than Sleeping Beauty's castle. I need one of those hooks. Yeah, Wendell walked up and he picked his nose and then he picked on you guys. I had to get the lens cloth out to wipe it off. So one of our own magic crew, Buzzatron, has come up with their own song in homage to the crew in this community and all that you guys have done. Guarini just put the link in the chat. You guys go check it out. It was all done by them, had nothing to do with me. So you guys can go watch it. You can also go find it. I think there's a YouTube video online. I haven't even seen the YouTube video just yet, but it was uploaded yesterday. So go check it out. I smell a lot of bleach. You smell that? Yeah, chlorine.
No, I'm picking up this part.
It's very chlorinated.
It's also blowing in this direction.
Yeah, and it tastes funny.
No, it's pretty chlorine.
You know, sometimes people come into our streams and they don't need to ride the rides. They don't really need to have a lot of people talk to them. They just need a brief second to escape and get away and think of better memories. Wishful thinking helps a lot, especially when stressed. So if you guys are having one of those stressful days, thanks for coming in and letting us hopefully take a little bit of that away from you. So appreciate it, guys. We are 29. 29, I think that's right. 29 likes away from our goal today. Cutting it close. Let's go check out the Emporium before I accidentally trip and fall into the ice cream place.
Oh no, I accidentally.
Oh no.
And bought my cell phone.
Oh no. A Mickey Sunday. Oh, I slipped and fell and swiped my card. Ooh, they're still in the misters today. Can't keep the shelves full, huh? All the fan misters. This is a perfect day to have one. Probably one of their best sellers. I know it's rough. There was that one time I slipped and accidentally bought myself the blackberry tea slush. That was good. Oh, somebody got a Dumbo today. He's cute. Lone Wolf just checked it out. Says it's catchy. Thanks for buying. He's smiling too. When do you ever see a smiling Eeyore? Some minis. Somebody got a mini today. Okay, can you tell the difference between this guy and this guy? Yeah. One of them's interviewing or auditioning to be on the Kardashians.
If we're talking about like a trauma show, he's certainly with the devil. I'd actually pay to see that.
He's got fish lip. Oh, he would kill. Donald would kill on a reality TV show.
Housewives of Duck. That sounds amazing.
Ethan wants to tell us a joke. What do you call a person with no body and no nose?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows? Owen says nobody knows.
Don't record that.
Huh?
Don't record that. There's not a term for it.
New Corksicle Tumblr.
So you can actually remove the straw and use that as like a regular sipper. You can see that if you pull this out, it actually seals up. So.
My big thing about any tumbler is has to be one I can open and clean. Sometimes you got these cute things and like there's no way to clean them. Mickey shaped, Mickey shaped. Ha ha.
That's the
How you doing today, Alex? Welcome in.
Dame dos
How you doing?
How are you? Yeah,
Doing
I'm a
good.
subscriber. Watch it all the time.
Well, good. Would you guys say hello to everybody? Well, come on over here. Well, introduce yourself to everybody.
I'm Terry. This is Eric. We're from Ocean City, Maryland.
Awesome. And how are you guys surviving in the heat?
It's not bad.
Surviving.
It's hot at home.
I was about to say, everybody's come in today has had temperatures higher than we are.
Yep.
We were 85 earlier, and they're like 90, 95, 101. I'm like, well, I guess
great down here.
Now we got humidity, but
Sorry.
still,
It's okay.
not bad at all.
It's vacation.
So, yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter.
How long are you guys here for?
Till Friday.
Till Friday.
Yeah, we've been here since Wednesday.
Oh, so you got a good week and a half.
Yeah. That's good to go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What all have you guys done so far?
Well, yesterday was our first park day. We took the first 4 days to hotel hangout,
Cool.
hotel hop,
Cool. Awesome.
monorail crawl kind of things, and
Some pool time, some lounge time.
Bingo, yeah.
kids
it
are
easy.
grown now, so it's just us.
Just us enjoying it.
Makes it so much easier. You hear that? Go away.
No plans.
Yeah,
Just go with the flow. You know, no plans.
And then park days. So now you get into the nitty gritty of it all.
We
So
got park days now through Thursday. So.
We're gonna go back to the hotel, chill, go and have a dinner.
Yeah.
Where are you staying at?
Wilderness Lodge.
Wilderness
that's
Lodge,
good.
really nice.
Yeah.
Love to go back. One of his favorite places, the lounge.
Yeah, you like
Back
it
there,
over
he loves the bison burger back there.
Okay, we haven't been to the that one yet at Geyser Point, but we went to Territory last night and had the bacon on the wires.
Oh yeah, love
Yeah,
that.
that was good.
That is really
That
good.
was really good.
It's for what I think Owen referred to it as carnivorous.
Yeah.
So
It was good. Tonight we're going to
not cannibalistic, carnivorous.
Yeah.
Different.
Chefs de France.
Sweet.
Never been there either.
Yeah, we're coming here since '90s. Never been.
We've never
It's
been.
nice to mark stuff off. I think it was funny. I remember when we first came here with our whole family and my mother came. This was 2011, I think it was. And we came back the next year. And she's like, well, why are you going back? You've already been.
Exactly.
And we go here all the time, and there are still things we haven't done.
We
There's still
come,
places
like,
we
twice a
haven't
year.
been. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
When the
nice to
kids
be able
were
to go,
smaller,
you know what,
sometimes
we're
it
going to
was-
mark this off. We've
Yeah.
never done this, we've never done
Sometimes it was 3 times, and we still haven't done.
Sometimes it's just not something an environment for the kids. The kids are not going to enjoy it. It's just for the adults. Chef de France is probably one of those.
Yeah, we never went there.
So
It was more of a Chef Mickey's when we were here before when they were younger. Now
yeah,
it's
nobody's
Chef
jumping
de
up and
France.
waving napkins
Right, we
over
don't
their
have to
heads
spend
and
the
singing a
napkin,
song.
yeah, right.
At least you're not at those prices, right?
True.
So,
Very true.
well, I hope you guys enjoy it.
Nice
It's
to
good
meet
to see you again. Always a
Nice to meet
pleasure.
you.
And when you get back into the chat, tell us how everything went.
We're watching you, BA.
All right.
I mean, I'm always on camera. I can't do it.
All right, see you guys.
Thanks, guys. Always a pleasure to see our crew in the parks today. You guys, there are people who watch us all the time. And while they're at work, while they're at home, and when you're on vacation, if you see us here, please come over and say hello. Say hello to the chat so they can say hello back. Don't ever say, well, we didn't want to bother you. Well, we do these streams for our crew. So why wouldn't we want to see you when you come in? So huge. Oh look, who is this guy? No clue. No idea who this is. Wait, Peter Pan? No. Craig of the Creek. Wait, no, that's a completely different company. It's Elio. It really did look like a good movie from the trailer.
It does. I actually feel very bad. Oh, okay.
That's about how the box office went. I thought that was Luca. Different. Are you sweating it yet, Dopey Runner? We have 17 left to go. I think it can happen. This crew's not going to leave you hanging. As people come in, someone to hit the thumbs up. We only need 17 more to hit today's goal. Why do we care? One, it doesn't wholly matter because the point of today's stream is not numbers, but a chance to hang out and to share the parks with you. Two, it really does. It's just a way of us staying, you know, in line with the community, and it helps us with the algorithms with YouTube. So we celebrate right when you do it, and if not, it's not a huge deal. We'll just do it again next time. It's a perfect day to pick out a jacket, right? Yo quiero esta chaqueta porque yo no estoy, no lo, no sé.
Yes.
Guess? 99. Huh?
Okay.
How much?
Over by about $3.
Oh, yeah.
$69.99.
$70.
$70.
So us Floridians can wear it the one day of the year when it's cold.
We say one day because they're going to walk down and they heat with that to me class up.
This one's kind of cool too. I like the white one. This is the white one that I liked.
I love the feel of this fabric.
Guess the price.
$65.
$69.99. Same price.
Good stuff.
Ooh, shocks. Hey, Grumpy News. Need some shocks, Grumpy News? I got some shocks for you. Got your red, white, and blue. Time to get that sparkle out. Grumpy News says, I see it and love it. Cheryl says, we buy a sweatshirt every time we go. You have a place you can wear a sweatshirt though, right? I think if they see my annual pass and I have to give them my ID and they see I'm from Florida, they won't allow me to buy a sweatshirt. They're like, we're not legally allowed to let you buy something that heavy. Less than a dozen. Less than a dozen. Less than a dozen is needed. Ooh, press pennies. Ooh, press pennies. Ooh, press pennies. looking for anything new or different. These days it's hard to tell because, you know, there's so much merchandise. Some of the stuff we showed you on Thursday at Epcot, it was brand new stuff, and we're like, you know, we try not to make a huge deal about it, but new stuff pops up here all the time, but we try to show it to you. Got a little poo on it.
To be honest, be happy you don't live here.
Brand new register system they got set up. They removed a lot of the registers throughout the Emporium. They put 2 sets here, so it's a lot more space. People to get people out, so a lot more space on the interior. All right, final call, folks. We need 11 more people. And if you don't want to, that's fine. We don't want you to have to put something that you like it if you didn't like it. That just seems disingenuous. We don't want you to be disingenuous. We don't want you to have to spell a word like disingenuous on a day like today. But if you've enjoyed today's stream and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. It really is the greatest way you can help any creator without having to spend a dime. We appreciate it. That's right, Norman. You can only do it once.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. All right, as we close out today, guys, just as a reminder, there's always certain lessons in life we learn just through time, experiences. And, you know, there's always this thing about making fun of older people because, you know, they can't see so well sometimes, their hearing goes.
Are you guys did do that?
Maybe they forget your name every once in a while. Isn't that right, Caleb? But you know what? We have experiences. We learn through things. And one of the things I've learned is that you just can't please everybody. Not everyone's going to like you. So the great thing is finding people that are your people, that understand you, that like you for who you are, and only for who you are. We spend a lot of time and effort in life trying to make people we don't like ourselves want to like us back. Something that will probably never happen. We do things like change our thoughts, we change our expressions, we change our clothes, we change where we go to eat. We change a lot of things about ourselves so that we hope that other people will somehow like us for that. And even if they do like us for that, they're liking us for the wrong reason. So you know what? You've come in here today. If you've struggled with that, we want you guys to come in here and be who you are. If this is your family, this is your group, that's all you need to be. So we thank you guys so much for coming in and spending some time with us and being yourself. That's the most important. Exactly, Cheryl. Exactly. So be true to yourself, be good to yourself, and your friends and your family will come around you. As we close out today, thank you and congratulations to every single one of you guys hitting and surpassing 626 likes and going well beyond it. Thank you guys so much for that. Again, why do we do that? It's really just a way to celebrate with you guys when we get into those streams. And it always includes someone today watched and they subscribed because they enjoyed this live stream. They enjoyed this group, and maybe just maybe they found that they love being a part of the Magic Crew. You guys make that happen. Thank you so very much. As we close out today, a couple of reminders. One, if you need any travel needs, please reach out to us. My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we and our assistant Heather would love to help you with all of your travel, whether it's Disneyland, Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort. Go on any cruises like Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival. Or if you like to do an all-inclusive resort like beaches or sandals, reach out to us, guys. You can go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out the travel services page, tell us where you'd like to go. Our services do not come at any price to you whatsoever. Matter of fact, you already pay for a travel agent when you use and you pay for any of these companies. So our commission just comes out of what you normally pay. So you pay the exact same price, but of course we'll try to get it lower if we can. So reach out to us, and thank you guys for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. As small business owners, we appreciate every single one of you guys and all of the referrals. Thank you so much. There's Bert and Mary making their way down Main Street today. Ooh, they want to pop in and get something, don't they? It's a jolly holiday treat with Mary. Maybe Bert will get her something. As we close out today, guys, remember, take care of those around you. Take care of your community. And as we always say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Or whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what small impact you can make. That may just be the greatest impact ever on someone's lives. Thank you so much, guys. Have an amazing day. We'll see you guys all tomorrow as we register for the 2026 Princess Half Marathon tomorrow morning at 10. And we'll see you guys real soon. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm gonna need about 2 or 3 big gulps on the way home. How many? 2 or 3. How many cup holders do we have in the car?